Okay.
See that Tantius warship? I know exactly how to crash it.
Let's see what we can do. If this is anything. Nope, it's not anything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Big marshalling
Shall
lights, I
gift
guess.
wrap it for you?
We go with binoculars.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Kind of a ball blaster setup. I guess this isn't that bad.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one
Aphorism.
free.
Could keep the firebomb in the stash. I mean, I guess
You
the
came
smalls
all
are
the
free
way
to buy.
here.
You'd always buy
Might
the
as well
smalls.
stock up.
Not critting at all. I guess this might do something.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, we get angle grinder drone. At least gets me
Go make
some
more
haste
stories,
and more
then
cleaver
come back and
triggers.
tell me.
So we're a ball blasterless ball blaster board.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that
Could be
weird?
worse.
You do see these tusks, right?
The big cleaver.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Emote carp.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Today.
that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've had like all these really, really minor cold symptoms. To where I don't know if it's actually going to get worse or if this is just the whole cold.
Tasty bit
I have like a very small tickle in the back of my throat. I'm a little more tired than normal. Like, just like imagine the most minor version of every cold symptom, and it's what I've had.
An outrage!
Barely even perceptible at times.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
The headset's better than a bad Quill and Ink. Oops, not that.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hopefully just a mild viral infection. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. If it's going to get worse, it would have usually gotten worse by now. But I've also just never had one that was this mild,
Next time,
so
boys,
I don't know.
Less blunder.
Maybe it's just ramping up very
more
slowly.
Plunder.
Ooh.
Small
Anything I
things
should know
are only
tomorrow?
seeds.
Yeah, I mean,
Acorns.
that's what I thought 2 days ago.
Where's Midsworth?
So, I don't know.
Did he see me close a deal?
I don't know. Just upgrades vehicles or drones. You could take the pill buggy, but I don't want to play pill buggy here. Find something else to do.
I know, like, several dark arts. But I followed all the instructions.
Probably have another weapon next to this. That would make sense.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
They don't make these like they used to.
Up the blaster.
Smart shoppers.
I don't want to
buy
up the
vintage.
calibers to you.
Q is for suckers.
Seems more important than the knife sharpener.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
And then what do I have for playables here? Just play the Quill and Ink, play the headset. Not amazing, but probably better than either of these.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
A few streamers seem completely burnt out on this patch. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really say I blame them. I mean, I get burnt out on every patch as we approach the next one.
You bring your city ways.
I don't think this one's any worse than
I'll show you
the
where
last
to
few.
stick 'em.
Maybe if you're a pig enjoyer, but like I got burnt out on pig within like 2 days of playing pig.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Get good so you can do good.
I'm gonna take a lethargy. I don't really know what I want to do with that though.
There are
Raid
a
from
lot of
last
steps in
night
this staircase.
turned
but it's
into an
beautiful
end
up
stream
there.
raid chain with people just like, yeah, I'm good. Wait. Oh, just like everyone was ending their stream.
Gonna make you
Yeah.
Unstoppable. Now that's a healthy diet.
Last few days before new content's definitely the time to recharge. Yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
I think we have a couple of previews that we can check out after we play a couple of games too. Yeah, it was a great timing for Next Fest. To just give some variety. Probably better than these two, probably,
I
right?
don't even have room for my tools.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, I guess this doesn't get hasted.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
But I have 30 regen too. That's so much regen for Estelle on day 4.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not buying chocolate.
You look like a hardy one.
Would rather have the
Need
money
some
to do
work.
fun stuff. Crook. I think I'll take the squeezer. Get a honing steel. Hmm. Amazon's Pet Peppermint generally works that I stream through 4 a.m. for you. It's pretty late into bedtime. Yeah, I think by the time I've definitely noticed, even more so while playing Bazaar than other games, that my chat is asleep 4 hours, 5 hours into a stream. I think my actual viewer number is like maybe a third of what it displays once we get to like 5 hours into the stream.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Maybe Larkin. Yeah, probably some of that too. Just a little fatigue as the stream goes late, but definitely a lot of people just fall asleep on me too. Which has always been the case with this time slot, but it does feel like I, probably have more North American viewers that are only here for the first few hours
Ooh, I saved that one from
than I did
Curio's
with
Jungle.
previous games.
Cleaned up real nice.
I don't think I want this. Free chill streamer. Yeah, I
See
get
ya.
that. Okay, we can... Just want to play the fast tools. I guess I just don't want to play this. Third crash site ticket would let you summon Cthulhu. Interesting.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, the ball blaster do be blasting. I don't know. A lot of other people are lower on the start than I am. I do think that Calipers to Bronze was a pretty big buff to Blaster. It's not like the strongest first 5 days, but feels totally reasonable. I think you expect to get to day 6 with like 1 or 0 losses most of the time you play it. The sad part is when you like don't find Calipers. That's pretty good. Maybe for consistency reasons. I mean, what's the consistency trouble? Like, you want to find some way to get crit on Blaster. That can be Goggles, that can be Targeting Drone. Like, the only core items here are, like, Calipers and Blaster. Everything else is just whatever. I'm gonna click Vessel, and I might get punished for clicking Vessel, but...
I was not meant to land here. What force interfered with my purpose?
I don't know. Have I mentioned this fight is really scary?
I only wish to protect you.
Okay. Ooh.
Onward and upward.
Can't replay Blink twice? Wait, what?
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
I think it's more likely you get a Calipers with it Bronze starting than Silver Plus. Sure. Oh, that was like 2 bronzes that you need to get the silver. It's not really that hard. If you see a B1, B2 event, you're able to do it. Is that the hardest thing to find in shops? Blaster specifically is pretty easy to naturally upgrade, with being a tool weapon medium.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
Saucer's
you
a
as
bit
long as I
mid.
can.
Saucer's pretty crazy if you have the items for it. But it can be hard to have the items for it. I'm gonna not keep it around here. Fruit press with no outside scaling? It has built-in speed. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I don't think I'm keeping this around. And sell the marshalling lights to it. I'm gonna take the force field. I'm gonna attempt to upgrade the force field with horrible odds.
I say
That's about right.
anything can be improved if you have the parts.
A lot of defense. It feels about the same speed. The best cannon boards you have seen are running 3 self-destruct medium to bypass scale time to scale. You mean, wait, saucer? It's usually just like a couple bombs and repairs. I've had a few different boards with saucer. I had one that was just using saucer to line up my big one destroys. And that was a really fast board. And I've also just played saucer carry, though I don't know how good saucer carry is scaling late, but if you get an early saucer, it doesn't need to be good late. The tempo's really good. Hey, Headless Magician. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this. I'm definitely not getting rid of the squeezer while I have Altimeter. I guess just ship the toolbox. Knife sharpener?
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I should warn you, I'm not
It
like
seems like a
other
worse lava
people.
roller for that type of board. Saucer's a little less vulnerable to disruption than roller. Depends what you need the item to do. Like, saucer is a repair, lava roller is a destroy.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Geek still? I mean, we do pretty good damage, just not outscaling on any tree. Obviously also trying to not play Ball Blaster forever. Gonna upgrade the squeezer.
Lounging in this
I'm probably playing
resort
Vortex
is-
Cannon.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Could transform this again.
Destruments.
Keep an ice bomb around.
I'm so
Keep a
glad
repair
I could
drone
share
around.
this experience today.
People need the tools to defend themselves. That's a 24% increase.
Value the
in
haste on
fuel
the fortress
efficiency.
more.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay. Am I done with calipers? I might want the repair, though. Nah, I have repair drone.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? Hi, I'm Stelle Engenius. Wanna fight? Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Yeah, even with very few destroys here, still got pretty big.
Now that's a next-gen update. My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Okay, there's the vortex cannon. We just have the whole board.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Guess I still need a headset.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me? Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Oh, I don't want to play the angle grinder. It steals my mixed message.
So much chaos on the streets. Now if I can just learn how to talk
I guess this isn't exactly a meme board, but I don't know. It's a very satisfying board. I like a good vortex cannoning.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Goggles aren't where they want to be. I'm pretty sure I just can't put them anywhere, right? I think I'd rather haste the vortex cannon than give it basically no crit, because I have no taste anyway.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who. Take a test flight before you go, just for kick.
Yeah, this board is sick. This board is sick.
Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's not playing very many tools, huh?
This must be at least 26.8% better?
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider. If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Seems good. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever cutting this for another tool.
Nature, and nature will still eat you. All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
You are amusing. Why so fight? In and out, here and there.
No vortex
so
cannon.
much.
Hope you brought
Yeah,
your
sometimes
hat.
everything just works. I don't know. This was a quick and clean run. Would be nice to have some interaction, but it's still early enough.
A serious upgrade.
I guess a couple of freezes or some interaction.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Just stick over lighter. Yeah, probably.
Try your luck. You can't lose.
Drum roll, please.
I mean, I guess the vortex. Don't like fast-paced game? What? I don't know what you mean.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
And activations. Ultron.
Quality engineering. Upgrade everything, even me.
I'm trying to get like when I use a large slow something.
To swim this river of time.
It's pretty good.
Science,
Over to your Street Fighter.
magic, all is thought.
Those are
turning
very,
slow.
very different games. I've played some Street Fighter. I just haven't really invested much time into it. It's the kind of game, like, if I was going to play it, I would need to play it for a very long time.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Okay, I mean... I gotta maximize singularity speed.
I'd
How
rather
can I not
build stuff
maximize
than break
singularity
it,
speed?
But inventions need testing.
Why fight when we can feast?
Kaboom!
I bet you don't even tip.
It only activated twice. This might have been wrong. Not wrong to play, but wrong to put between. I guess losing the lighter also slows down the squeezer a lot. I don't know. Maybe get the targeting drone, maybe. We don't really need the crit. Whatever.
Sky's the limit. Not for me.
It all works. It all works. Nice try, Draconic Rage. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. That was a fast run. That was under 40 minutes. We are back. Hope you guys stick around. Demo today, probably Rockcoin. Singularity maxing is nuts. Yeah, I probably should be trying to throw some early fights so that we can go a bit later while we're playing normals. A lot of the really fun stuff does happen late. It's just a hard habit to break, to not just try to maximize every fight.
Not your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm gonna try to make this good.
Share this experience today.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Spend 300 more
Interesting.
for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
But it exactly doesn't stack yet.
Ones that scream even better. Magic Man make many banana boat. I come back.
Yeah, I think probably Rockcoin. No skill.
You can't fly? Well, that's so sad. But I can help.
Well, both of the
Oh man, that
vehicles
was
here.
so good.
Can anyone tell me why this is the vehicle? Like, I get that it's an engine, but surely the engine isn't the vehicle part, right?
I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games. got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
You mean... I mean, propeller is not a vehicle. Propeller's as much of a vehicle as the balloon engine. Engine is the vehicle? No, balloon engine is a component of a vehicle. Yeah, the seat is a component of a vehicle. The balloon itself is a component.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
See, this is a vehicle. Well, actually looks more like a drone, but... Pretty sure I want this more than I want the upgrade.
Use that for the good of all.
I would love this entire shop, but sometimes it's just not meant to be, you know? Makes the duct tape better if I ever want to put that in.
Good food.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Oh, right, this is also a shield item. Even better.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Where defeated? Not a bad amount of burn.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Just leave the box cutter. Play these three. The 2-second slow on a 3-second item is kind of nice.
My life for the Storm Queens! I have failed you, Storm Queens.
It's probably enough haste that it's worth getting that in.
Every test improves the design.
Curio
This
sells
is gonna be the engine, right?
refurbished junk.
Nothing else
They
really
don't
needs
make
the
these like
upgrade.
they used to.
Remove the entire frame, the seats, and the wheels. It's considered a vehicle because it has working axles. Interesting. Interesting. You know what doesn't have working axles? Possibly every item on my board, actually. This does, right?
This is like a sport, right? You're not.
Yeah, so I don't think that's the definition being
I'll
used
fly
in the
rings
Bizarre
around you.
universe.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh,
That was pretty quick.
you're leaving.
That's a radar dome. Huh.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
This is still worse than the silver headset. If I get a curio buff, though, or if I get it to gold.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
Kid King. The link got filtered, but...
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Yeah... I don't know. I could look into it more. From the screenshots, it doesn't look like something I'd want to play, but...
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Tank, so I'll be sitting on both tank and sirens.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Just cruise to day 6.
You a lovely piece of prey.
There are some silver upgrades I'd like to hit. Would be nice to upgrade the tank or upgrade the sirens, but no rush. Would much rather look at shops when they can show me golds too.
So, the mouse bites back. Yes! Flying high. little friendly sparring, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Lethargy.
more fun.
The old katana lethargy board. Yeah, I think we're a little better into the lethargy than they are.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, I'm gonna take the
Is
fins.
no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free.
Balloon upgrade
I
due.
like the exercise.
Just 10 shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Can I get away with clicking on this?
I got a job.
Actually, I
to
have
do,
no idea.
So get out of the way.
How quick does this guy kill? 12 seconds on the forklift. It still has the 6% crit.
Invoices, district council
I guess that's the thing that makes
complaints,
this fight
and
scuffed
now
still.
you.
Sometimes it just hits you for the 6% crit, and you die. Such a bad mechanic for a PvE fight. Oh my god, I could be forklift certified. You have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, ray, relic, property, vehicle, friend.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Tool, apparel, tech, weapon. This looks really bad.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Not even sure at 2 shots. Yeah, yeah.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Look, not every plan can be a good plan. But I gotta earn my certification at some point.
How a master merchant makes a sale.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Tool, apparel, tech.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Weapon, ray. Relic, property, vehicle, friend. That gets me up to 800 damage. Which is still not going to be enough, but... well.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I needed that. My damage. Did Seeker destroy itself? Eventually. Probably just shouldn't play Hydrogen Tank.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Dinosaur. Yeah. So this is attack, but I guess it might matter later.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I want to take the workshop. Also a lava roller here if I want to abandon ship. I don't really want to abandon ship.
Use that for the good of all.
It's my only tool. Just feels so wrong to cut sirens.
Oh, honey, that is not your color. You're going to keep wearing that?
Use joystick protect. Yeah, but then I lose weapon. Oh, and tool. Did I lose my crit? I don't know. I also lose apparel.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Oh, I should put the secret probe on the other side, yeah.
Alefa has no idea how much we have to learn.
That's how that item works.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I can't really fix that. It'll be good eventually. Probably.
Only one thing breaks my cool. Noisy critters like you.
Everything but the small weapon. Don't I then get stuck with the goggles on the secret probe again?
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
We're just scuffed all around? Yeah, obviously. Nobody's saying otherwise. I'm trying to get my forklift certification. probably fine. I don't know. I'll flip. Yeah, I guess. Who's the flat damage on this? How much crit am I getting out of the goggles? This is 6, probably 12 before the first activation. 12 times 4. Quite enough. Yeah, okay, fine.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Forklift certified.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I have no idea how I'm improving this board.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I guess by buying random tools for
Some
the hammer that I
engineers
have in my
fix them.
stash, that would probably
I make
be a
them.
good start.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Is our workshop applying to the goggles? It's also a property for the sirens.
See ya.
It is not especially good. Oh, it also a -1 second cooldown on the forklift. Forklift is a tool.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Draconic Rage for our dragon. Honestly, this board's not terrible for day 8.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
It kind of outputs a lot of damage.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Too much, but okay. Kino?
Discounts for peace.
Guess I'm in the market for just buying random
Your
tools at this point.
aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm
So this is a
glad you
property.
bought this.
Enchant all items on the board for the fight. Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Look, it's a weird path to get our certification, but somebody's got to do it.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shiny the boulder!
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Restorative sirens. Interesting. we can shield our forklift. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's just gonna get overwritten.
Come with no weapons?
What do the garage enchants do?
bargains.
They're pretty good, but it doesn't matter because it'll just override its own enchant.
Use that for the good of all.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have to upgrade the forklift. How does the forklift upgrade? It gets more charge and more damage. Yeah, okay, we're upgrading the forklift. That's an insane upgrade.
That one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
You use a vehicle or drone. Doesn't really work. Next to Zone's Titanium Core. Yeah, we played that a couple nights ago. I enjoyed that one. I actually really enjoyed the humor in Titanium Court too. I was not expecting to.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I don't know if I want to upgrade the sirens again. I might just want these to be faster. I want to upgrade the garage. 20% CDR for the board. A lot of CDR for the board.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Yeah, I'm just not playing Workshop.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Let's stress test our gear, yeah? I never wanted to design weapons.
Rivet Gun over Dragon. I lose a lot of damage playing Rivet Gun over Dragon. Don't really get anything out of it either.
I'll never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
I'm gonna count on enchants at all. Yeah, but I think I'm already not caring too much about enchants. And the other side of the coin is it also bricks opposing boards that care about enchants. I think on average, my opponent's gonna care about their enchant a lot more than I do.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. See ya.
How far am I on this? One away.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
It was good before.
Not
now
bad.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a weird... There's not a lot of boards that can play it, but I think it makes sense here. Like, we need exactly a property for Sirens. We don't really want to play any of the other properties. It's hard for us to play workshop. Like, I think for most Stelle boards, this is just a bad workshop, but when you can't play workshop, no fear. Play no straight roads? Nah, I didn't.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Keeps the shield. Oh, yeah, there's some weird bugs with enchants. Like, it doesn't actually have shield, but for whatever reason, it's displaying as having shield.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Like, I think if I exit to menu, it might lose it. Forklift had it? Did it? It rolled restorative. Did it have restorative and shield? Oh, now it has poison. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but somehow it got worse.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Forklift gave 30 shield in combat. Yeah, I don't know. Would not be surprised if there were some bugs here.
24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Surely one of my poison items will gain 4 poison, right? Fair enough.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I don't think I played any of those. Yeah, it does have 30 shield. Oh, I'm not actually gaining shield when it activates, though. Ow. I don't think I was. Yeah, it's just visual. What am I wrong there? I just don't do enough damage. Yeah, Siren got slowed for ages. We gave them shielded armor core. Okay, that's kind of fucked. My bad. My bad.
Few warriors.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought our board was better than theirs, but
And you might.
maybe our board made their board a little bit too much better.
You'll be back.
Emotional support dragon. He's the pilot of the forklifts. He's our friend weapon.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Skipping enchant feels a little bad there. Not gonna lie.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The moon is pure. I cannot let you taint her with your chaos.
Dinosaur over with Dooley.
The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Upgrade the goggles.
That's a fine
matters.
piece. The fire softens.
Crits do seem pretty important.
Remember that.
Well, howdy, hero.
Love a rocket boots.
Well, you're doing your part to
Accept
clean
that.
up the bazaar.
that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Incredible.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Freeze an item for 1 second. Not bad.
Plasma resistor or plank of wood.
Crit chance, right?
Shielding principles are I have done what I can. Be safe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy
Time to cash out another hammer.
huh?
Okay, go away, please.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. Orin was right. You are a quick study.
These are not useful tags. Hey, MJ, it's going okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get our full
Got a few new
certification.
Designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Reroll shiny rounds. Oh, we should have done that, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, if we don't two-shot, our board kind of sucks. Or what? Just something to replace Dragon.
Let me guide. Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon. This might have been a mistake.
Even the Stelle pool can replace him. Oh, is there any like small relic we could get? We could play like a diamond dragonfly too. I think that would be better.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Life is risk. A longer life is not always a gift.
Crit damage would be big.
Let's release our joy and rage.
No small relics. Yeah, that might be true. I'm not sure. It's just like what else is the catalyst doing, and maybe you get something cool. Who knows? Yeah. It's a drone vehicle tool. Doesn't get me anywhere, right? This is still -1 tag. What the fuck? They changed Siren. It's an enchant bug. Everything's getting really buggy with the garage. And it gets worse when I go back to menu. Well, it's not a server problem. It's something's getting
Sport,
saved
right?
wrong.
You're not really mad at me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The shiny rounds would have cooked. It would need to be a different board, but yeah, it might have been something.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Kaboom!
Another round.
Where's the Mac bug? Well, it's just visual. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. It's like some tags aren't getting deleted when the board's being saved between fights. Like, it remembers that the outputs aren't there. I don't know. There's something weird going on in the back end.
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Certification acquired. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. MacBug never added anything when you relogged, you don't think? The MacBug actually gave you multiple enchants, though, right? Like, the old Mac Lab bug is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, Lab was, like, giga broken. It wasn't just visual. Been fixed really quickly. Nope, it was in the game for, like, 2 weeks. It took a while. Anyway, I will be right back. Hope you guys stick around. I remember what the bug was. It wasn't that, it didn't give you multiple enchant outputs. If you tried to upgrade the item on an upgrade altar, it would crash, you would go back to menu, and you would get 2 upgrades out of your upgrade altar. So, like, level 10 would give you 2 upgrades. Or level 13 would give you 2 upgrades. With the lab bug. For like 2 weeks, the chrono adding +1 permanently after combat. That was way longer than 2 weeks. That was like 2 months. That took so long to fix. It's the chrono barrier.
My dad flew all around the Foundation with Sky Patrol. I'm saving to buy a speedrunner. They have so many games. Do you play Piggles? I'm not very good, but it's fun.
But yeah, the Mac bugs were very, very silly. During that time. This was from November into January. I think the entire Christmas patch, Chrono was bugged, right? And a little bit
Really
before
got
that,
to
too.
clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Yep, your board would be permanently bonked if you ran into an opponent that had Chrono Barrier. It's insane. It was. It was. This was back when Chrono Barrier bonked everything, too, not just tech items. So, like, all the streamers were trying to gaslight the community into thinking Chrono Barrier wasn't a busted item. Because it just ruined the game if people played it.
Yes! Flying high.
Discounts for peace.
Want a flying item.
I can
That'll do.
feel our energies resonating.
His binoculars is okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
When we're done here, stop by my shop.
Yeah,
for
I think
cheer.
overall it was a fun patch. You didn't run into that many Chrono Barriers. Most people didn't play it. I ran into like maybe one every week or so.
I lost everything long before you were born.
It's really hard to fit that. Well, the month after they fixed it, Chrono Barrier was probably the best item in the game. And everyone was aware of it. Chrono Barrier was an insane item, but it was also an insane item that ruined the game for everyone if anyone played it, so nobody wanted to be the one to play it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
Food is life. Our bodies are, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Didn't run into any. Yeah, that's not that surprising, depending on how much you played. Like, I play a lot, and I didn't run into a lot. most dualies were just monitor lizarding. Almost ran it without knowing about its bonk effect. Yeah, I imagine most people that were playing it were not aware that it bricked runs.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah.
Because like, there's no benefit to you as the duelie to brick runs, right? It's not like you're fighting the same player multiple times. The unfortunate thing is just like, even if it didn't brick runs, it was also just one of the strongest items in the game.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
But it was really funny hearing streamers talk about how unplayable Chrono Barrier was, trying to get people to not play it. It was something.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the early broken stuff wasn't even really that good. Like, people still think back on the first patch as, like, Skyscraper Pig was the pinnacle of the game, when that was, like, the third or fourth best thing to be doing in the game. Ever taking the gaslighting myself? Yeah, of course! I'm trying to play the game for 6 hours a day.
And sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I don't want to run into Chrono Barriers every run.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I'm pretty sure even the Port Freeze Pot patch, the knives build was still better, right?
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think Port Freeze patch was also the Armadillo patch.
One part sulfur.
Like, I specifically remember the patch that everyone was complaining about Port Freeze was one of the rare patches Vanessa was the worst character. But everyone still complained about it.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
I think it was like the peak of Crook's power, too. And Crook was almost guaranteed to find in the tool shop. Well, no, it wasn't even Micro Pig. It was just a Crook that gave, what, double the damage bonus that it did currently? And then Atlatl that was even easier to max out with busted enchants. Atlatl used to be... The haste enchant on Atlatl was 2 seconds of haste on 2 items. Every second. Property pigs? Oh, sure.
They'd be furious.
I mean, the thing that made Property Pig bad week 1 wasn't that it didn't get big enough. Like, if you ever activated your Skyscraper, you won the fight. The issue was the Vanessas killed you in under a second. Isn't it 2 for 2? Yeah. As I said, right? 2 seconds of haste on 2 items. Port Free still had Knives Infinite. The reason Port was popular is because Crypt was playing off meta and then gambling on Port. Okay. Yeah, I remember something like that being the case. That sounds right. I just remember there was a lot of outcry around the board that wasn't even really that good, which is a pretty common theme.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
The 2 for 1 second. Oh, yeah, it was even better. It was even better. A lot of enchants were crazy. I think, like, Dooley's core enchants were nuts, too. It was, like... Was it 2 seconds of haste on 3 items? Every time your core activated? Cool LEDs applied slow every time your core activated. It wasn't just charge. This wild Obsidian wasn't. There were so many crazy enchants.
They don't make these like they used to.
This was back when Obsidian just gave lifesteal, wasn't it? I don't think Obsidian was double damage yet.
Hi, I'm Stelle Engenious. Wanna fight?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Because I remember the high rolls for enchants on almost every character was haste or slow. Sometimes you wanted the damage enchant, but it was usually worse than getting haste or slow.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, freeze was always rare. There were some crazy freeze enchants too, though. Freeze enchants were always as rare as they were now. There was never a time when you would get them consistently.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You had artists. There was a period where we only had artists. That was also a silly time. But like, you only had artists, but if you knew what you were doing, you threw the enchant on a loot item, and you could at least pick where the enchant went based on what you got.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I still try to play pinwheel to this. We had a choice of 3 random starting kits. Yeah. That was something. I don't know.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
I don't really have strong opinions on the starts over time. I almost want to say that like the day 1 boards that we see now are way better than the day 1 boards have ever been in the past. I feel like even back when we had starting kits, most day 1s went to Sandstorm, no?
Small items, small people. I love them all.
There was a period when they were really weak day 1s, but I feel like they're as strong now as they've ever been. Or stronger now than they've ever been.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Yeah, when you still only have 4 slots. Oh, true, true.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Might have been it.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Fuck it. Give me a ticket. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich.
This is like a sport, right?
It's the worst shop.
You're not really mad at me.
You should know.
Depends on the character.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Depends on what build you're playing too. Like, I don't think there's any shop that's consistently bad across all characters in all situations. The one that stands out as the most annoying to me is I really hate Kev on Vanessa. I just never want to go to that shop.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But like Kev on other characters can be what you're looking for. The characters at the jewel shop. Maybe. The jewel shop can still give refrigerator.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
What am I doing? I can't
All
afford
about
anything.
moderate.
Can't even
You
roll
might
this.
try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah, it's Life Preserver, Coral Armor early, and later on it can give you Swashbuckle. Well, like, you're usually trying to get those items from other shops if you want them. And, I mean, for what it's worth, if you do want Swashbuckle for your board. It is a consistent way to find Swashbuckle. But, I mean, I don't play a whole lot of boards that want to play Swashbuckle. Cove Erasure. I'm not going to Kev to try to find a Cove. Cove is one of those things that you're happy when you find it incidentally, but you don't really want to go to a shop that costs 4 to reroll to try to find Cove.
Trash Town is the future!
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Yeah, been working out.
Imagine clicking on Kev trying to find Cove, and he shows you a silver Cove. Shudder at the thought. Could be more than economy. Must have been before your time. So the secret that no one wants to admit is that Cove has never been a good item to play. But people were just used to be really bad at the game, and it was good enough sometimes. It was always a pray to get a good enchant for it sort of board. And even when you got the enchant, it wasn't really that good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Delightful to see you, darling. I certainly don't have a use for it.
The meme build, yeah. I don't know if I even want to play this.
Want to get lunch?
So we usually get large items early game to begin with.
Is that weird?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Sure.
It
You used
makes
to get
this
Pole
more
earlier.
fun.
But it's like, even when you get an early Cove now, like say you get a day 1 Cove, that doesn't let you play Cove as an item. The item just doesn't get big enough.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Crusher Claw, you better believe you were trying for it. I think Coral Armor is just better than Cove has ever been. Like, if you want to do something like that, Coral Armor is actually kind of good if you hit the shielded enchant. Granted, if you miss the shielded enchant, you're fucked, but you're not as all in on it either. Like, just having a Coral Armor is pretty good for the first 7 or 8 days. Things about Peace Rod on Mac. Wasn't there a patch where Peace Rod was actually crazy to have in play, though? It got nerfed pretty hard. It was like a 4-second cooldown for hundreds of regen. And it just turns that into a, what's it called? A Sunlight Spear kill. That was the only patch I remember it being good, but 3 days? No, it lasted a little longer than that, didn't it? Waters of Infinity. Good Bizarre DB, it was very fast. Let me see. So it was added And then there was a hotfix 2 days later that buffed it. So on May 9th, it got buffed to give you the chunk of lead. On May 21st, they nerfed its cooldown. The piece route on release wasn't good, because it didn't give you the chunk of lead. But then they hotfixed it to make it busted. And it was like that for a little over a week.
Why'd they do this to me?
Bob only lasted a couple days, yeah.
Messenger?
There have been a few hotfixes that nerfed something obviously busted pretty quick.
Yeah! You done whoop me up good. Woo!
Watch out, Tanty.
And I would say for sure Bob was the fastest, just because there have been a few fast ones.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
So I don't have a transform. Well, I don't have a food either. I play an Arbalist somehow. Is Arbalist headphones a thing? It might be. Maybe like Arbalist calipers. Kind of a lot of damage. I think this is worth playing now.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Okay. Hastes or slows. I don't need any of these. We could transform the Arbalist. I feel like the Arbalist is cooler than whatever Stelle item I'd get. We just gotta find some haste.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Obsidian might be a good enchant, but not sure. I mean, yeah, Obsidian's also pretty good. I mean, I kind of have the things for Buster, but it doesn't play well with the Arb.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Try Alani? I don't know what that is.
Go
Might
make some
want
more
that.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
Nope, never tried it. Still on a lower caffeine dose right now.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. Get good.
I'll probably be back to the Celsius in a couple months. Not a competition in that space. Yeah, for sure.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Charge a tool. Yeah, pressure rifle's a tool. I don't know.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
The fast fly,
You're a smart one.
which
for
might
your
matter
size.
if I find the headset. Goggles might similarly be good. Gonna need space for this. We don't need a Sterling. We could Sterling the battery. I don't know what Kev can do. Sterling the targeting drone. No haste here, right?
You may be too young to remember my confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Not bad.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
First time you saw Celsius at a games conference you ended up co-organizing, and they just had them for free. Nice. You replaced your water intake? That sounds dangerous. That's a lot of caffeine. I don't need this, do I? It doesn't play well with the ARB. Till someone told you it had caffeine? Oh no. Sounds like a fun weekend.
You challenge a cloud
Don't
threat.
exclusively drink tea.
What insolence!
Yeah, I didn't really do any tea this year. I usually do tea at the start of the year. I think I had a couple days where I made a matcha, but I guess I'm never playing the Vortex.
The better I get, the more I can help. We've got to drop some weight if we're gonna get airborne.
Just come on,
Size
give me
dilutes
my
the
haste.
brain. Mind is
I'm not
highly
asking for much.
concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Anything I care about.
Shall I gift wrap for you?
Way there.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Happy to exploit.
Technically a tool, but
I mean,
a little
help
expensive.
you.
There we go.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Can I afford cut the APR? I hope so.
Not too big, not too small.
Just you wind up getting way
Is
more
this
caffeine if you drink
a
iced
social
tea.
situation?
Doesn't help you drink a gallon a
I'm not
day.
great at
Yeah,
those.
depends on how
I
strong it
look
is.
refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Bonk.
In the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
That's a very small lollipop.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So I always want the calipers getting the first haste. It's probably fine.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, well, the second activation's pretty big.
even me.
Gets double crit chance from targeting drone. What does headset do with crit? Your items gain plus 2%. Calipers. Just small items. Yeah, it's 2% when an item starts flying.
Do you have any huge items?
Ugh, why am
Truly a tool of the gods!
Okay, so upgrade the Arb.
And there's boring size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Pretty sure that's better. Comes with slows attached. I guess I would like to play fewer tools so that Calipers gets the charge. This is still two hastes. And it's faster. I'm just losing the slows.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Tiling Town. I'll note that down. Do I need lights? Their tool also. I think I need to be able to remove flying so that I get reliable hastes from headset, yeah. If I don't remove flying, then I'm only ever getting 1 haste per fly.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free. Thank you.
Okay, what else
can I get for you?
This though. Let's see how this looks. This might be faster.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. I found some accelerating speed for you.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Without your designs, Tentius will go down in flames. Just watch.
No fear.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt
probably
such
enough
in a
damage.
whale's age.
The 300 ranks. Yeah. I'm not sure where the cutoff is to where the climbing stops being so extreme, but there's a lot of people grouped up around the same numbers. The current rank system is a bit scuffed.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Beating pig with this? And we do like 10k damage. What do you mean? I think we're fine. If they're slow and we get 3 shots, we do even more.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Too slow. Trying to rely on regen. The regen doesn't matter into us.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how long the fight is here, but like 10k damage in 8 seconds, something like that. The lack of interaction's a problem, but it hits pretty hard. You have defense grid, keep us alive a little bit.
Yes! Proof that anything's possible.
Sad, currently 1.5. Yeah, my rank has been increasing while I haven't been playing ranked. It's kind of interesting. I think we were at like 63rd a couple days ago. 170 regen helps. Yeah, true. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we've got a couple Mac items we can check out. Or not Mac items, Karnok items. Probably take a peek at the spreadsheets. Anyway, we are back. The only thermometer for the game was Reddit. You think the game is giga dying? Really? I don't check the Reddit much, but I didn't think Reddit was currently all that negative. Okay, let's scroll down. I guess we can just link this before people ask. So here were my reveals up to here. Then we've got a few new ones. Machete, 10 damage if this is your only item with a cooldown. Gain 50 rage. God, I heckin' love losing to freeze. Let's go. What does this do? This is your only item with a cooldown, gain 50. I guess we should keep reading the rest of the cards. Maybe there's something here. When you use a weapon, gain 5 rage. When you become enraged, deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. Okay, so this and the bear, not the bear, the wolf, one of the masks also does percent damage. This one. There's one subreddit that's just a bunch of bitter people doom posting. Oh, sure, there's the bad subreddit, sure. Current players is at all-time highs or something. Yeah. 4 masks plus machete. Well, I don't know if you'd want to do that. But you could go, like, mask, assault, sigil, and machete. It is a lot of silvers you have to find is the problem. And it's not really going to work as a partial board either. I don't know how you'd ever build into it. 50 rage is enough to where you're scared of it. Yeah, but just what are you doing with rage that doesn't involve cooldown items is the question you have to answer. Like, you still need to have a win condition on the board. It's not like rage on its own does anything. When you become enraged, heal equal to 15% of your max health. When your enemy uses an item, gain 4 rage. While you're enraged, your weapons have lifesteal. Sure. When you burn, gain 5 rage. When you become enraged, burn equal to 3% of your max health. It's a gold item? 3% is what? 30 for every 1,000? Was any slow too? Well, I think the idea is you activate it once, and that's all you need. Like, if the slow is coming out fast enough, sure, but most slows aren't going to happen until a couple seconds into the fight. Obviously, Clamor is the exception, but in a lot of fights, this will be activating at the same time as the opponent's slow. I mean, it's another way that you can get some damage. So if you want to play Assault Sigil, Wolf Mask, Flame Sigil, Machete, that's 7 slots on your board. Machete is unplayable if it's not Radiant. I mean, that's obviously not true. It just depends what the outputs are. Like, how much are you able to do when you enter Rage? Like, is Lion Cane unplayable when it's not Radiant, when you're playing it as your only cooldown? Lion Cane's even easier to freeze out. 7 second instead of 4 second. Wing Sigil. When you haste, gain 5 rage. When you become enraged, 2 items start flying. Your flying items' cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Okay. Eagle Sigil. Wow, there's a lot of these. When you crit, gain 15 rage. When you become enraged, adjacent items gain 30% crit chance for the fight. Still not really seeing how this board wins. Lost Blade. MS Paint cooldown. What's it supposed to be? 10-second cooldown, I think, is what that says. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. If this is your only item with a cooldown, its cooldown is reduced by 5. Huh. On a silver item? So what, 10, 15, 20 with upgrades? Eagle Sigil seems like the best of them. Outside of, like, very specific boards. This is probably the most generic of them, yeah. It's 10, but spoiled is 5. He's on the board alone. Okay, sure. Yeah, the upgrades are going to be interesting on this. Five-second Lion Cane is scary. I can play there are many ways to freeze it for 5 to 10 close to the start of combat. Can't see it as a mid-game pivot out of. I mean, you can say the same thing about a few boards. Like, it's probably not something that you necessarily want to be doing, but 4 seconds does go under a lot of stuff. If you just, like, throw a couple feathers on this, it's not crazy to think that you'd be able to race some free skills. The idea just being you're trying to be... You activate Machete, and that's your win con. You definitely don't want to play this if one activation isn't winning you the fight. And I'm not really sure that the board for it is ever going to come together. There's a chance to get frozen out, but here... Well, it's the same as every other board that has, like, one cooldown. But at least this one is one cooldown that's at least kind of fast. Like, I wouldn't call, like, single weapon Cutlass unplayable. It's not great, but its bigger problem is that it's hard to get into. Obviously, you have bad matchups into free skills, but you just try to dodge them. So many passives to cut freeze. Yeah, true. There might just be ways to, like, give this flying and then have pseudo flying on it to ignore freeze. There was this, right? I guess this is a cooldown, but I don't know if there's any of these sorts of effects that don't have cooldowns, or ways to give flying that don't have cooldowns. It's built-in Radiant. I think it has bigger problems than needing built-in Radiant. Let me put it that way. I think if you're worried... If Radiant is the problem that you're worried about, I think that's a okay problem to have. The bigger problem is it seems like it needs a million very specific silver items to do anything. And I don't know how you're ever building the board for it. But maybe we'll see as we scroll more. All items except your leftmost items have their cooldowns increased by 1 second. Now, that's a good one. That's a reason to only have one item in play. That's kind of like built-in Radiant. You just bonk the whole rest of the board. Yeah, like, you're activating at 4 seconds, your opponent is activating 2 seconds later than they would otherwise. Now they have to have effectively 2-second freezes to disrupt you. Most boards can't do that. It's small that's absurd. It seems very good. It seems very good. I'm sure there's a lot of different ways you can play this too. Saw Hidden Lake? Is this broken? Is it? My impression reading Hidden Lake is that it is unplayable, but... maybe unplayable is a bit strong just because it's silver. The problem is, like, in a lot of combats, you don't spend very much time below half health. For a lot of combats, the first half of damage is, like, 90% of the fight. And then, like, a couple more burn ticks happen and you die, or another item comes off cooldown and you die. Most boards ramp up and then kill you. And you often won't fall below half until after the ramping is done. This effect on a skill is a lot more exciting than this effect on something that you're spending 3 slots on. Backpack's absurd. Backpack is definitely absurd. Burn Scar. When you use a friend or burn item, burn 3. When you become enraged, your burn items gain 3 burn. So it's a bad launch tower? Launch pad? Whatever it's called. A little bit harder to trigger than launch pad, but you get burn scaling out of it too. The property? It is a property. Does that matter for anything that we know about? A little free pig item? Oh, I guess. Does the random property on pig give you any character's item? I thought it was only pig items for some reason. I'm probably wrong. Kind of need to get on other characters potentially. Maybe. You're not going to get enraged in other characters easily, though. Like, isn't this worse than Launchpad to get on other characters? Tag is useful for backpack. Sure, sure. Yeah, I just don't know what the property tag matters for, other than, obviously, backpack. Owl's Drop. We got potions outside of Mac. Poison 4, slow an item for 1 second. When this is slowed, reload it. Okay. Firefly Lantern. Multicast 4, 11-second cooldown. When you stop being enraged, use this. No, this one's not a potion. The Tool Friend. Multicast 4. When you stop being enraged, use this. So if you need to get back into enraged, this gives you 16 rage as soon as you leave rage. There's also a friend for Burn Scar. I guess that's kind of sick. Okay. The problem is you got to enter rage and then survive while enraged, which is going to be a minimum 5 seconds, right? And now we saw an item that reduces the rage timer, didn't we? Wait, no, this is you need twice as much rage to enrage. Okay, your rage lasts half as long, sure. When you use a friend or non-weapon, gain 5 rage and shield 10. So this would also give you more than double rage from the Firefly activation, if that's something that you care about too. interesting. Friends that care about rage generation for charge. Yeah, I wonder how often you're going to have this line up to where you're leaving rage around 11 seconds into the fight. So you just get 8 activations after your first rage. And if you're playing Karst, that's already basically just putting you back in rage again. Kind of interesting. Just a lot of multicast on a bronze item. Hunter's Journal. Your items have crit chance equal to this item's value. When you win a fight against a monster, this gains 2 value. Okay, well, Karnak's not going to be especially poor. He's got a bronze that gives 2 income. Takes a while before this is worth playing. I wonder how this scales with upgrades. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy to find in like your hour 1, hour 2 shop. It's a lot of extra gold. It's so much easier to get value out of the memory card too. Can we change memory card to this? I don't want to do the memory card shuffle and grief my board. Signal Fire. 7-second cooldown, burn 5. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 2. When you burn, haste a friend. I swear, some of these items are just Vanessa items. Don't we, like, have this in a slightly different shape? I guess this also charges on adjacent use. Doesn't have to haste an adjacent, just hastes a friend. A little less generic. It's the same item name as Signal Flame? Wait, is the Vanessa item called Signal Flame? It was called, like, Bonfire or something. Oh my god, it is called Flame Signal. We've got Flame Signal and Signal Flame. No, Signal Fire, sorry. Sorry. Lizard Infinite, let's go. Yeah, I guess that works. Need a burn enchant on the lizard. Tinderbox. Burn 5. When you use another tool or non-weapon, charge this 2. Okay, so now we have Matchbox. While you're enraged, this has double charge. While you're enraged, this has double charge. When you use a tool or non-weapon, charge it 2. 12-second cooldown. Huh. So it needs 6 charges to activate if you are charging it on ICD. It depends how this upgrades, right? Does the cooldown go down or does the burn go up? Or both? I would guess the burn just goes up. Now, just activating random items on this character is more valuable than on others because of the rage stuff. Double charge while enraged is kind of interesting too. 4 seconds of charge, then you only need 3. We haven't seen anything that like makes this loop really hard, right? Like, if Tinderbox activates Signal Fire, but that doesn't sustain itself. It's also not hasting the Tinderbox at all. You can haste a friend. Is there a friend that, like, charges when you haste it? I don't think so. Not on this character, at least. Where'd Cinderbox upgrade was CDR. That's interesting. So when it goes to silver, that does knock off an ICD required, right? Assuming that it's just losing 1 second. It's just like kind of unexciting if it's losing 1 second. I suspect that's what it would be. There's Carl. Yeah, there's off-class stuff that can. I don't know if there's anything on-class that works. Torch. Burn 4 or 5 seconds. When you become enraged, double this item's burn for the fight. Double? Did someone say double? What can we do with double burn? There's obviously Fiery Enchant that goes kind of crazy. But the base number's still kind of low. So if you Fiery Enchant this, it's 8. And then it triples. We assume the burn goes to 6 on upgrade. Let's say we throw a Cinder on it. We can get it up to 10 burn. We throw Fiery on it. It's 20. You become enraged. It goes to 60. That's still not really that good. I can imagine this with enough skill support, maybe. Just like you can't really conflagration it. If there's on crit, scale your burn items on the character. Maybe you could scale it that way, but that sounds kind of scuffed. We're half enraged length ward. Yeah, the problem with that is, like, by the time you have all the pieces for that, 2.5 seconds is still a really long time. I don't know. Like, things being on hard timers that you can't charge haste seem very difficult to make work. Unless the game slows down a lot. Blaze Howl, Draconic. Yeah. And just like, now we're talking about needing 2 high rolls, though. You need to find the Blaze Howl, and then you need to find the Fiery Enchant. No, maybe it's good enough with just Blaze Howl. Tranquilizer Dart. Slow an item for 2 seconds. This has +1 multicast if your enemy has a friend. I'll trivially get 100% crit rate on Karnak. It's another double. Oh, that's true. That's true. I wasn't counting the crit as another double. It's still only at like 120, though. I don't know. Maybe. +1 multicast if your enemy has a friend. Okay, whatever. Is that everything? I guess that's everything so far. So are there... Is this all of the cards total? Are there 3 more? Or is it get expanded as there's more? Yeah, so far what we haven't seen... We haven't found something that activates to let you exit rage early. We haven't found any flat HP scaling, just percent HP scaling. All the reload effects that we've seen have been kind of bad. What else is missing? I don't remember seeing this. While you're in rage, destroy this, take no damage for 2 seconds. Interesting. Doesn't really freeze. Yeah, freeze doesn't seem to be a mechanic that he has. I'm just thinking more of like, what mechanics are in the game that his kit would like to have that are currently missing? How do you beat Lava Roller, Food Press, and other Giga Broken items? By killing the opponent before they activate, typically. Freeze skills can help. Freezes in general. But the answer is just the same as most other things. You delete your opponent before they delete you. There are a couple of cool ways to gain crit chance. I'm really curious how this upgrades. Like, are we getting more rage and more damage? Are we just getting more rage? Are we just getting more damage? Does he have a pre-4-second start? He has a fort, which is kind of a pre-4-second start. Where is it? Like, this is basically fort. You don't get multicast, but you get to slow everything other than your main carry item. I don't think there's any early haste in his kit. There's the trap stuff. Giant Sling is 3 seconds. What item types did the fort have? That's a good question. Was it just Relic? No, just no tags. Just a small. Surprised it's not a medium. Yeah, same. This feels like one of his best items to me. Just like at a glance so far. Was it chains and control effing the wrong thing? 3 seconds here. Yeah, this can charge something. Is there anything that starts off of getting slowed? Gives you crit chance. I feel like there was, but something reloaded but not charge. Yeah, there's a lot of things that scale off of it. There's this that kind of technically charges off of slow. It also reads like it's really weak. Yeah, I don't know how we're turning the early slows into an actual start. When you slow, charge this 2. When you become enraged, slow all enemy items for 1 second. Yeah, it's just like a horrible Sky Anchor. It's a slower Sky Anchor with worse damage, and probably worse slow effects to support it. I don't really get this. It's not like Sky Anchor is a premium item either. Yeah, you have a bunch of Caltrop starts. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess start speed is kind of an issue. I remember kind of writing it off because I just assumed that stuff like this and this would be capable of giving you a start. But maybe not. You might also just be trying to play like Pig, right? Where you just get a bunch of health and have that be like a pseudo start. It worries me that this card is still in the spreadsheet. Can we hotfix the spreadsheet? Can we? There's no way this actually makes it into the game, right? They wouldn't do that to us. I'm gonna make it start bronze. God, please no. Log Trap should be banned. I don't mind Log Trap. Like, Log Trap was powerful, but it's not like a Caltrops, and that the more your opponent activates, the more it does damage. Like, you still need to enrage to get a reload on it. I kind of like this thing. It's strong, but it doesn't offend me in the same way that Trapping Pit does. Looks miserable. Does it? I don't know. I don't think it's any worse than Sirens. It doesn't slow their start either. Yeah. It can't crit, because it's all a passive. I don't know. It's like Sirens, but instead of hasting your board, it does 500 damage. And, like, I feel like when you put it that way, this thing is not very good. But like, I'd rather haste my board than do 500 damage for most of the game. more Vanessa items coming up? We do? Your late game non-perfect runs looking like? They're looking like Lion Cane boards, no? I don't know, I think we've seen a couple ways to scale into a scary board. Like this is a dishwasher. What else? There's... I don't know how well this will scale late. Probably not good late. Yeah, I guess there's the dishwasher boards, there's the max HP boards. This doesn't scale at all. The sling board, I could see this scaling into the late game. Yeah, this is probably very good. This probably falls off. There are a weird number of Lion Canes. Also, might be missing something. I feel like all of these sigils are really unexciting. But I might be undervaluing the rage gain. Trail Markers is also an absurd card if you have to go late. I guess scaling up the damage might still prove a problem. Yeah, there isn't that much scaling. It's true. Like, maybe this is a thing? It's 28-hour fitness that works on passives. Because scaling, a lot of Vanessa scaling is in skills. A lot of it is, but Vanessa does still have items that scale. Like, there are backup plans for all the boards that want to have skills. But there's not even very many items that go crazy if they receive some flat buffs, no? Like, there's no pistol sword sort of items here. Other than this. Maybe shotgun. We haven't seen any way to reload shotgun that makes sense with it, have we? Utility belt is insane. Which one is this? It might be. I don't know. Is it? There's a lot of text on it. I don't know how often you're going to be able to use all of the text on it. Like, these are all pretty different conditions. But if you're able to use all of them, it's probably pretty good. Oh, this reloads. This reloads. I see. Sure. Yeah, I missed the reload. I saw the haste and stopped reading. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you were just talking about utility belt in the vacuum. I wasn't even thinking about it in context of it being a reload. It definitely could work. Yeah, it's even the built-in haste, too. Yeah, it's probably a really strong package, actually. Trail mark is just an insane item. I think you put it in every board. Yeah, probably. Probably. As long as you don't care about activating multiple items. I'm sure there's a good amount of boards that can't play it just because they don't want to bonk half their board, but if you don't mind bonking half your board. With infinite for third activation. Yeah, that's really quick. That is really quick. Like, compare that to aerial turret on Stelle, just how much faster it is. Granted, you need to solve crit and find a silver item, but I don't know, not that hard. A silver and a bronze on a character that has a ton of ways to get crit. There are a ton of ways to get crit, right? I'm not gaslighting myself. Cleaver gets crit, or gives crit. This gives a ton of crit. It's crit when you're enraged. Yeah, maybe gaslighting myself a little bit. There's a lot of ways to get crit eventually. But I guess getting full crit from 0 seconds might be a little bit harder. Most crit of any character? I think he's probably worse at getting starting crit than Vanessa, no? Like, the numbers on these passive crit things are lower than the Vanessa items. Hunting Journal and Hunting Pack is sufficient. Hunter's Pack is the best crit item, I think. This item is just absurd. I don't know how long this thing is gonna last. It's so miserable, too. Like, did anyone play when they had to stack types in their inventory for pants? It sucked. Why are we bringing that back? Is Hero coming out Wednesday? Yeah, I don't know how quickly this will scale up. It's gonna depend on how this upgrades. If we assume the crit chance based on value is what scales up and not the value gain, then I guess like buying an early one of these, B1, B2, and get on day 3 can get you a good amount of crit. Is today Wednesday in your time zone? It is currently Tuesday. Lost Blade mono weapon could be interesting with HP pack. Yeah. There's a bunch of Lion Cane stuff. This is one of the Lion Canes. Like an extrable on a stick. Well, it's half an inexorable. It's just against monsters. And it's taking up a slot on your board. Like what, by day 10, if you've had 2 bonus fights, it's giving you 24% crit. It's gonna depend how this upgrades. It might be really good at silver or gold. Actually, is there any way to scale value on this? No. But yeah, Hunter's Pack seems incredibly load-bearing right now. Why did the load-bearing card have to be the one with... this has the types of items you have in your stack? Can we stop having this effect be the load-bearing effect on characters? Do people really like playing with pants? I thought everyone hated playing with pants. Was it just me? Do people like having no bench space? Not being able to pivot? Because you need your silver item to be providing maximum value? Need pants. I feel like pants led to some of the worst gameplay patterns. Like, it's one thing when your silver item is strong, but it's another entirely when it's not only strong, but it forces you to keep playing it because you can't bench a pivot. Like, it's such a big incentive to just run it down. Yes, Pants and Bob. Yeah, like, at least with Pants, you could maybe eventually buy a Bob. Or are you saying this character has a Bob? Is there a way out of Pants? Waystones feels like a cool design. Which one is Waystone? Oh, yeah, this one's sweet. Bizarre design they released in it's more. Well, it's not about it being broken or not. It's just the design is bad. Like, this type of card just isn't fun to play with. Sled. Oh, sure. Okay. So if you can find the sled, you get your bench back. At least there's that. Super cool, probably not very playable. Really? I think Waystones is probably something you're going to buy most of the time you see it. Like, even just the econ modes on this are kind of nice, no? A loot item every day, and then extra value on the loot item that you get. It's +2 income. for 2 slots in your bag, ignoring all the value from the loot and any extra value you might get from your loot being more valuable. This probably gets better with upgrades too. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. It's 2 silvers, so reasonably aspirational. Yeah, you're definitely not going to have both the silvers every time. A lot of the time you will just be running it down. Like, the amount of times I was playing Pants, and I would go to every shop that could have a Bob in hopes that Bob would give me my bench back. It was like, enter shop, roll shop, can't buy anything because I have no bench space, leave. Enter shop, roll shop, can't buy anything, not a Bob, leave. It's hard to evaluate this character. Give pigs some items that interact with vendors. They could give every character some items that interact with vendors. I don't know. I think it's a cool mechanic. I'm worried that it's going to be a little frustrating, like, wanting to find a curio and not being able to find a curio, but... eh. Like, Bob, you can find the sled first and spec it? I guess. I mean, there's also just going to be games where you never see the sled. Like, the problem with these sorts of effects being load-bearing is you're going to buy them when you see them, no matter whether you have the Bob or the sled yet or not. Like, if all of your boards want to have the pack, you're going to buy the pack when you see it. Sometimes you're going to get to have a bench, and sometimes you're not. Yeah, and like when you buy the sled first too, you're gonna be even worse if you don't find the pack. Like, you're specking on something that you probably don't need in hopes that you find the item that is already really strong even when you don't have the sled. Like, is that really the kind of thing you want to waste 8 gold on in the early mid game? Probably not. Because again, the problem with spending your whole bench on Hunter's Pack isn't that it's not worth it. It's just that it makes the game not fun anymore. It's not like finding the Bob was a huge power spike. It's just finding the Bob let you actually buy things from shops and play the game again. You would probably still win the game most of the time you didn't find the Bob. Doing with a ton of haste and crit. Well, it's crit and max HP. And this character has like 3 Lion Canes. It's not called bag. This thing, Hunter's Pack. Like, the other thing, too, is unlike Pants, which once you got, like, 9 or 10 multicast on the Pants, you were going infinite with it anyway. This you keep getting value with every tag. Like, you don't want to drop any tags at any point. Think about Steel Bramble. It's underrated since it counted a perma-freeze stall build. Okay, well, one, perma-freeze stall should not ever go into any consideration of the power level of a build ever. Because you'll probably run into perma-freeze once in 20 runs. So, there's that. Other than that, I'm not sure how valuable it is to have a Caltrops that gives you rage. I don't know what this is doing for you most of the time. It's not like gaining rage triggers other things on its own. Unless it does. There are things that charge off of your rage, right? It's probably good with those things. Pretty sure those things exist. It's when you slow. Just more scaling. I just swore there was something that charged when you gained rage, but maybe not. Oh, this Honey Badger. Another one too. Dryad. Yeah, Honey Badger and Dryad. And you probably want to play it with those, most likely. I don't know if any other board is all that interested in it, but I guess we'll see. Looks like a nothing item. It could be good with the enchants for sure. I don't know if I'd say it's a nothing item. Like, it does synergize with bronze items. Charging off of every opponent item activations. Nothing to sneeze at. Is Caltrops something to sneeze at? Well, the thing with Caltrops is good, right? Like, Caltrops is actively killing the opponent. Like, a Caltrops that only does 1 damage is not a real item. But you need something to turn that 1 rage into a real output. Caltrops is good when you're putting hundreds of damage on it. Feather can't kill, a ton of feathers can. I mean, that's a cute statement, but in the context here, a feather can't kill, but also 10 feathers can also not kill. And if your board expanded to have 1,000 of them, a ton of feathers is still not killing anything. So I'm not sure that the allegory really works in the Bazaar. Like, I would suspect a board that has 10 Steel Brambles on it is exactly as bad as a board that has 1 Steel Bramble on it. What about 1,000,000 feathers? Getting rage. So, my understanding of how rage works is when you hit 100 rage, you enter enraged for 5 seconds. And then when you exit rage 5 seconds later, you have 0 rage. And you can gain rage again. But you cannot gain rage while enraged. And rage always lasts 5 seconds unless something says otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely looking forward to playing with the items. Not you, but most of the items. Does that mean Badger won't charge while you're enraged? My understanding is yes. Which I guess is a pretty big problem that I may have not fully respected. Seems closer to pig than the others, and that is good, is it? I feel like the game needs fewer pigs, not more. Like a stall hero? I mean, is Pig a stall hero? Pig has some stall archetypes, but they kind of suck. I feel like it's going to be the same case here, where there are stall builds you can play, but why would you ever do that to yourself? It's a Pig and Vanessa. Yeah, I kind of see it. I don't know, I think aesthetic-wise, I see the Vanessa comparisons. I feel like mechanic-wise, I get more Stelle vibes than Vanessa vibes. Like, there's more engine-y stuff going on here, where Vanessa is more about just, like, playing good cards. I guess Vanessa has the aquatic stuff. It has, like, engine-y weapons versus engine-y aquatics. Friend synergy. Yeah. I mean, friend is just a tag, is what I'm thinking. I feel like the way that it plays is probably more similar to Stelle, but I guess if you're thinking of Vanessa as like pufferfish sorts of engine loops, it is pretty similar to that. So when I think of those sorts of play patterns, I think that's more of a Stelle thing than a Vanessa thing nowadays. Vanessa's all about just like quick starts and hitting hard and being the fastest character, where this character does seem like the opposite of the fastest character. Does seem to be missing anything that gives a fast start other than Caltrops effects. Makes up for it in max HP. Yeah, like if I were to distill every character to one thing, Mac would be slow starts with crazy scaling. Stelle would be big engines with crazy scaling. Vanessa would just be the fastest starts. Julie's the tempo machine. Pig is the money man with tons of health. Jules is off in the kitchen doing her own thing and probably dying on day 12. But you play Mac, that isn't true. I mean, yeah, I don't know how you play Mac, but I don't know. Mac is usually on the slower end of starts, but you get access to Runic Blade and some of the most insane scaling in the game, even outside of Runic Blade. Like, Sampler Sampler isn't the speed item in the same way that fiber optics is a speed item. Sampler is kind of a scaling item, and that it's not really speeding up your start a ton most of the time, because like your fastest items on Mac are still 3 or 4 seconds. But it does make your scaling items scale more. And then for scaling, you have like Runic Blade, you have the Relics, you have Explosive Potion, you have Runic Blade, you have Runic Blade, you have Goop Flail. That can hit kind of hard if you can make it fast. I mean, there's a lot of other things that are like really slow, but if you can find ways to make them fast, they're gigantic. Goop Flail's the best example of that. Poppy boards in general are a pretty good example of that. Like, very few things are able to outscale a Poppy Field board. It's just they take a while to ramp up. And a lot of things can race a Poppy Field board. Library, Flypot, Sampler, Charge Stuff. Which are going to be 70% of your boards. I don't know. I feel like I'm so rarely in Flypot Library anymore. Like, the boards that want it usually just can't find all the pieces. Which means I'm just in the boards that want it so much less. The Goop Floppy boards have looked insane. Yeah, like, Goop Floppy is a huge board. There's basically nothing in the game that outsustains Goop Poppy, and if it gets to do its thing, the opponent dies instantly. But it takes like 6 or 7 seconds for it to do its thing most of the time. Like, getting it to be fast enough to be viable is the struggle. But like, that's Mac, right? Like, if Mac gets to do his big thing, he kills you. But his defenses tend to be pretty bad, and he doesn't have a great way to get a fast start. We're being played so often is due to Poison Totem being played so frequently. Yeah, I mean, most of my totem boards, I'm hoping to have a library. It's just there's also a lot of games where you don't find the library. Or you just want to do other stuff with Sampler, too. Like, sometimes you just can't fit library, Sampler, totem, and the other stuff you need. And Sampler is a higher priority than library. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, we will play a couple more. Hope you guys stick around. pretty slow too. Yeah, that's what we've been noticing over the last few minutes. Looking over the cards. Even the fast items don't seem to really give you a start. Peek outside at the blood moon later? Wait, is that a thing? March 2026 lunar eclipse. I didn't even know this was a thing. Three hours from now it's full red. I don't know if I'll be able to see it here.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's around when the sun starts coming out. Yeah, I'll probably try to see it. No, just play this.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good
No.
taste.
Tools? Thank you.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I'll make note of it.
Will you leave me alone now?
Not sure I'll be able to see
I've
anything,
got a
but...
lot of work to do.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
With heavy box cutter, 2 seconds slow on a 3-second item seems good, and we're hasting it a bit.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Darn.
right for you.
No day 1 silver blaster. I don't know, if I roll, I could sell 2 things.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I believed in myself and I still lost.
Got him. Let's see if we get anything cool from this. It's almost something cool. Not the best way to get crit, but I guess it gets me crit.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face.
That's a 24% increase in fuel
Big damage,
efficiency.
big money.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Just looking for any random tool.
You're a smart one for your size.
Whoever said money can't
Might
buy
be a
class
thing.
had neither.
You're playing aviators. We'd have frontal shielding. I don't know.
I'd rather build stuff
Might be
than
worth playing a
break it,
non-tool to get a bunch of
but
shield.
Inventions need testing.
Yeah, anybody looking forward to the the Path of Exile League later? I think it's this weekend. I don't normally play more than like one league every couple of years, but I got the itch again.
I would never debase my wares by. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This too is a cult symptom.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Fool? I don't know.
Happy to make a sale.
Be cool to
Sad
have
say
that around.
goodbye.
This is not a tool.
Do you have to leave already?
Did I beat this guy?
You're gonna love these explosives, brought to you by Tantius.
I feel like the answer is no, but might be more scared of him than I'm supposed to be.
I don't understand. That shouldn't have
A
happened.
little too scared.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only
PoE2
sell
a good
things so
shot.
I can buy
Can't deal with that
things.
game's BS.
Huge things.
The walls you hit hard. Yeah, I did not give PoE2 a good shot. I think I played it for like an hour on the free weekend. And then I got bored and closed it. Never opened it again.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they
Yeah, I didn't really get far enough into it to have any real opinions about it. Just didn't really feel the same hook that I got out of PoE 1. I don't need fly stop. I guess I can do that.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Still Moonzubin cooking. We had...
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The game's been pretty good so far. We had a Vortex Cannon board that was, I mean, just a Vortex Cannon board. We had...
Some people just need
What was the last round? I think the last round was really good. Oh, we were forklift certified, right.
Strong.
You looking for work?
We played Forklift Stelle.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, we had to get our certification. I might even...
Every day on these streets.
I might even go into
so
shops.
much.
Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
We duct tape over one of the items that doesn't do anything. I'll set up a Bizarre DB
I'll fly
overlay.
rings around you.
That's the one that requires me to take a screenshot of all my boards and upload them to Bizarre DB. I'm just too lazy. If there was an automatic way to do it, I'd probably do it, but I know that I won't remember to do it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I guess I could probably make... I still just won't remember to hit the hotkey is the problem. Like I said, I could like bind it to a hotkey and automatically upload it. It's probably not a hard script to write. But I still need to remember to hit the button. Select my runs after the fact. Bizarre box. The features on it are maybe not as good, but it does just do it automatically. I just have to upload the log file at the end of a session. And they're all there. Well, that's maybe a little pricey. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 28, 30, 32. Pill buggy people leave. Wait, but it's a really funny pill buggy board. Have you considered the comedy?
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's also a really bad bill buggy board. Okay.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Yeah. The problem with the potential for a Twitch overlay is the logs are a little scuffed. It is also an annoying amount of work. Oh, I hope I beat you.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger? What happens to me don't matter. I done delivered the message.
I feel like there's also probably a better way to do it than when I made a Twitch extension for... Was it Storybook Brawl? But it is kind of a pain to have a server serve the data required. Like, it ends up being a not trivial amount of data that you have to pay for if you want to run an extension. Game.
Yes! Flying high.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Disintegration ray. Mechanical moles. The problem is it's just kind of bad pill buggy. There's another haste. I don't know.
Hope you brought your parachute.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, I think I'm getting crooked. Block that hastes. It just hastes tools, doesn't it?
That was invigorating.
Haste items there. I thought it was haste the tool, though, right? Oh no, it is item. Better than the mech moles. I don't know. It might be. Would play both.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Ignore the value that I threw away for no reason. It's not important.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
do enough to beat Suds. I'm trying to get as much quest progress out of this as I can.
Years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
Yeah, Suds doesn't do anything. We should be fine, right? Not on the hill. Oh, sure. We could have slowed the fight down a bit more.
Is part of war.
What?
A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Stupid crit. We enabled artillery spotter. My bad. Almost done already. Not bad.
There's no one keeping.
Yeah, it's been working out.
Interesting.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Right, there's a nice one.
Well, Volticast 2, hopefully.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
That was easy. Okay, so I'd like reliable flying, I guess. Oh, Mutant's radar dome buggy. Look, it'll be better. It'll be better. Just wait. Just wait. One of these transforms will give us the memes.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Fuck. It's getting better. In the wrong way.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'm a fighter pilot, not a freighter pilot. Drop?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Look, it's funny because this was a transform target, and this we got from Lux on day 5. That's why it's a funny meme. Get it? Teehee? Very funny. Oh, whoops. Not that it matters.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble. I love flying and making things that fly and making things that make things. If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Look, man, not every game can be a tuber. Sometimes life gives you pill buggies.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places.
The problem with transforming it again is I might not have a board anymore, but...
What have you got? Wish it was something. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Full headset. Does it do anything?
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates.
Okay, so our board got worse, but that's okay.
You should teach at the academy.
Did it really? I mean, our only flying is random flies from Radar Dome.
Every test improves the design.
Oh.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge thing.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The minigun for the 3 multi.
Like my crew
Well,
says at the bar.
I guess sometimes you
Another
just,
round.
you know, hit the 1 in 5. It's... I said, we'll see what the next mandala has for us. I said... Okay.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity. I'm amazed you could avoid that.
You
There we go.
say objective
My
fact.
bad. It was the next one.
I say one person change it. Me. It was already like that.
Whoops.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Onward and upward.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits.
Probably
to see
supposed to
that
just
final.
play Icicle here, but...
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Who even needs the multicast? What's the point?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Abinating.
I found me something. Something huge!
I might lose this. Rip.
Now I see why Aleppo calls this flyover country.
Oh, perfect.
Nothing is what it's. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
I guess that's pill buggy speed. Kind of. Yeah, the Grabinator's funnier.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now. I'll fly
Okay,
rings
Pig,
around.
what do you got for us?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My dreams are too big for you to steal, but what about your items? They're not too big for me to steal. Your items are no problem.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's a cool board. Fiery Dog, Textile, Sauna.
More than the sum of its parts.
I mean, we may as well.
What
We've
if
done it
you
every other day.
Wish your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things. Farewell, mortal. I kinda like you.
Revenge? Nobody loses to Void Golem twice, right? Oh, now he doesn't activate an item. I see how it is.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault. Stelle's workshop's on the right.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
This world is full of noise. You must
This is probably a pretty good lethargy board.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not
I'm sorry, Vanessa.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
I think we won that fight in 3 different ways. This Vanessa can't beat Lethargy, they can't beat Grabinator, and they can't beat the Pill Buggy. Oh, wait, what did you want to see on the replay? Yeah, they were just dead to everything we were doing.
I wish my sister could see this.
Tragic.
It'd wipe that smirk off her face.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, surely we'll get a solid meme board again. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's see what this is.
I would spar with you.
Maybe a ball blaster item.
This leg. Oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Definitely supposed to take the APR, but I don't know. I enjoy a good blasting.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Technically a tool.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Fiery targeting drone. I think I'd rather make sure I have targeting drone than make sure I have angle grinder. So right now I'm playing this. Just take the toolbox. It's either take the toolbox or roll trying to high roll ball blaster upgrade. That seems kind of nonsense.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Can't break the heels.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Damage for the stripe. Yeah. Only a couple days left until Karnak. Pretty exciting.
So you can do good.
And some silver tools.
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I'd rather build stuff than break it.
Too many releases
But
on the 5th.
Inventions need testing.
Yeah, this is
I
a
will fight,
really crowded
but
week.
only so that I can study you.
There's Path of Exile, there's Bazaar, there's Slay the Spire 2. There's
All
Esoteric
change
Ebb too, right?
begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, they'll release this today. Timberborn moved their release a week because of so many this week. Yeah.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Is it because I talk too slow?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Scarlet Hollow Episode 5.
Happy to make a sale.
I'm not
Sad
familiar
to
with
say
that one at all.
goodbye.
I've studied for this. I can win. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Oh, visual novel, sure. That's kind of cool. So I still need... I mean, I can play Goggles.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they
From
used
the devs
to.
who made Slay the Princess, because it actually started with Hollow, but Slay the Princess is more famous. Sure. Yeah, I've heard of Slay the Princess. I've not heard of Scarlet Hollow.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Keep that on the bench.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I do want a box cutter. Seems better than the bad goggles.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Hi, I'm Stelle Ingenious. Wanna fight?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo
All
on me.
blasted. just want to build up gold. Try to find fun stuff to do when we get to level 6.
Some people
pray for a ticket.
just need a good whack.
You're tougher than you look.
Tinker's not bad.
Support the arts.
Pretty sure this kills me. I do not have any defense. Oh, sick.
A true tragedy.
Wow, I didn't think that was gonna be close.
The better I get,
Oh, we have time to
the
tinker.
more I can help.
Right, right.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Yeah, that'll do it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Swiss
My
Army
fight
dagger.
isn't with
Yeah.
you, but if you insist.
Christopher helped out a bit. Day 4 bronze life preserver.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Maybe?
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
Can get a catalyst. Get rid of the bronze items in case of Wink.
I owned that for 200 years. It's hard to let go.
Net a tool? Nah, no tags. Ew. This is a tool, but I don't know where I'm getting a bunch of regen triggers from on this character.
Master craftsman.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Last chance at a
There
ticket.
are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. I meant you no harm. Please understand.
Not sure what
Can't
exactly I can
finish
do with
the
the clock
fight.
either.
But I can help you finish a fight.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
I think it's fine. I'm ever using this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No ice bomb. I need 2 spaces. eventually destroys itself. Do I have any repairs? Other than this. UFO is cooler. Oh. That's a repair. Okay. I guess that works.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
There might be too much haste on the firebomb. Hold. No!
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Not even close. Not even close. I'm pretty sure the Ball Blaster loses that. The Ball Blaster just doesn't outpace the regen. Nothing to transform. No. Lava Roller do anything?
Too much clutter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I
Not
understand.
exactly.
Class isn't for everyone.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Rather build around this than this, but
Hope you brought your parachute. After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
I don't know. Saucer is cool in that it can both be a support item and a carry item. There's not a whole lot of items like that.
Oh, I must have miscalculated everything.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
take the deal. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Do I play the Seeker Probe? Do that, or we haste the saucer. I don't think I hit hard enough.
Give me the go, and nobody gets hurt.
Wait, good freeze? Oh no.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Watch out, Tantius Industries.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Woo! That burns!
Looking for any toys. Not really looking for a random weapon.
Your reality is so fragile.
That's about what I expected,
so
though.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I don't have a setup for Buster.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Sell another thing.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Kaboom.
plunder.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why? Any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty.
I want it all. Okay, well, I shouldn't be selling this yet, but I'm going to.
Cortec will be monitoring
I think we're just
its
not
usage,
sampling.
Of course.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Let's see if this works at all. Oh my god, it doesn't work. It gets destroyed. Okay, hold up, hold up. We can fix this. We can fix this.
Okay, go away, please.
That wasn't the way that I thought it was gonna be broken. My bad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
But if I don't haste the printer, then we'll have the recycler bot activate first, and this works. Kind of.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Printer off the day 6 event? No, we got printer because we just bought it at a shop. Like, 2 hours ago. Make a poison saucer? I'd rather do that than crit printer. I'd rather do that than crit saucer. Poison printer. If we took the sampler, I'd poison printer. I don't think it really does anything without sampler.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Just a little friendly
Antimatter gives you
sparring.
100% crit every time you
Right.
blow it up. See, the problem with that, though, is that if you're blowing up antimatter chamber, you should be winning the fight. Yeah.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn.
Beautiful. Well, we can beat the critless buggy.
We make tech as good as it can be, and then we make it better.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area.
I have no money.
It hasn't troubled you.
Okay, well, I need that. What does this do? This is destroyed. Charge your items for 2 seconds. I mean, it's cool.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles.
Don't really know how I could ever buy it, but
this is
it's cool.
Not permitted.
This still wouldn't work until the printer upgrades.
Free us. Free us. Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
The recycler bot is almost too fast, though. That's... Game has a way of making things scary.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
That's the problem I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, but this works now. Because now I can haste the printer. And it's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a little hard to not click.
Hi, I'm Stelle
When I'm playing in PoE, probably the buffed Holy Flame Totem of Ire. I've got a PoB together that I think looks okay. Flame Totem. Yeah, I wanted to play a totem character with the new totem placement buff. It was either that or what is it, Stormburst? And I can always switch if it ends up not being good. Also, it's a Hierophant start. Like, what can go wrong with a Hierophant start? Worst case, you respec in the one of the million Hierophant comps.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
One away.
Yes!
Pyro too good.
Flying
I
high.
don't know if it's too good, but there are a lot of things you can do on it. I guess this doesn't do anything anymore. This is probably a worse board for now.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm
It's
trying.
fun. Yeah. What? Does 18-minute chamber do? When it's destroyed, you destroy 3 enemy items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm just upgrading the saucer. Reason to upgrade the printer instead? Probably not. The reason to upgrade the printer is that it's harder to upgrade the printer. Oh. What? I guess we're upgrading the printer just with wrench. The gold is kind of a problem though.
Few parts from that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
I don't need this for anything. I have 15 gold. I can sell this and grab repair drone plus buy a parts picker. Orbital, but I might want to play Antimatter Chamber. I think I'm like a joystick away from this being good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, the polisher, sure. I guess it's technically more repairs than this, but...
Feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so one of these two is gonna get upgraded. Hopefully we lose this fight.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't think I'm losing this fight.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, it's the printer that went up.
Make deals, not war.
Every test improves the design.
You know what?
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
You better win con than this now, but so many destroys. Is there anything beating this? Like, their board just disappears.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Radiant doesn't exist. What if we just transformed our carry item? What could go wrong? Wait, I might actually just not have a win con anymore.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Is there a lava roller? Kills faster than this does.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. It's smaller than Quixel.
What do I have to do? It's like...
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
You do see these tusks, right?
So I think the opponents cannot beat Antimatter Chamber.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
That was fun. You think this pig had fun? The pig deserved it, but still bullying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Diamond Lemonade Stand, Diamond Fort, Diamond Billboard. What did you tune back into? Antimatter Chamber.
Ugh, feels so good when hard work pays off.
We just destroyed all of our opponent's diamond properties at 3 seconds into the fight. We did buy this board twice in the last few days. Yeah, it's honestly not that hard to get together. You just like tech shop, get antimatter chamber, and then the rest is just stuff that you often want to have anyway. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, I think I want to check out Recoin. Another Next Fest demo. Anyway, hope you guys stick around. Okay, so a couple people recommended this demo. check it out. Thank you for downloading the Racoin demo. 3-person team from China. Super excited that I'm here to play Racoin. Oh no, my cursor. Oh, there it is. Set the pixel size to your preferred level. This can be changed later in the graphics settings. Like a blurriness filter. I guess super low. I don't know. Options, audio. A cabinet. Cardboard, 12 rounds. Our flagship cabinet. Owner. Start the tutorial as this character. Baby card, a tutorial for beginners. Base difficulty. Welcome! I'm testing this coin pusher machine. It's built from scrap parts, it looks rough, but it's fully functional. Inserted copper coins come out of these pink chutes. A coin inserted slides to the other side. Want to try? It's much more fun when you play it yourself. You have 20 coins now, insert them all. Q and E. Okay. Okay, once a coin drops into the scoring zone, it's scored and will give you score and tickets. This shows how many tickets you have. A coin's score equals coin value times score rate. Now reach the target score to clear this round. Whoops, run out of coins. Here's 10 more. Uh-oh. So wait, this is going... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, I think I get it. So when it's forward, you do like this, so that it pushes them forward, maybe? 10 more is the Nexus demo. You've seen it long ago. Oh, it was the first time seeing it. It might not be the first time that it's put out a demo. I tried the Wanderberg. Nope. I will add that to the list, though. Hit the target. Let's enter shop to end the round. See, this machine is much more fun than it looks. After each round, you can spend tickets to buy items. Check out our wide range of special coins. Each has unique effects. If you have enough tickets, why not buy them all? Explosion. Breed 1 to 2 when touching. Current coin spawns a child coin with 10% more value than itself. Start the next round. Okay. Start with an amount of copper coins at the start of each round. Now continue inserting copper coins. Oh. Nice, a silver coin. It's your lucky day. Let's use up all of your in-hand copper coins. Oops, you have run out of copper coins. Time to exchange for some. Exchange tickets for coins. Now the special coins. They'll be inserted through the central chute. Try using all of your special coins. Okay, I sure used them. Oh. It went kaboom. Oh wait, round clear. Oh, I can leave whenever. Oh, well, let me spend the rest of these, I guess. Anything else? One more. As usual, buy out all the coins. Kills nearby bad coin, each kill 20 tickets. And I can buy chips. Chips are equipped in the slot card and they give powerful boosts. Bang! Every 3 rounds, bad coins appear. Some say bad coins drive out good ones. It's a Porin this time. They restrict you from exchanging for coins. You better clear the bad coin ASAP. I have an idea. Try inserting killer coin. Perfect. They've all been cleared. You asked why we did that? That's because they kill the bad coins. The more you understand how coins affect each other, the more options you'll have. So I can exchange, which then clears. Give it one more cycle. The bad coins, choose a keychain. Retain unused coins at round end. Increase chance of buy one, get one, +1 prize slot. Keychains provide bonuses that last the entire run. Let's expand the coin chip again. Vertical expansion adds another layer, allowing one additional same coin to be stored. You can buy prizes, they must be activated manually. Just prizes go straight to prize slots. Are these like potions, I guess? Obtain a random coin. Next 6. Try using the rain badge I just bought. Score multiple coins, repeat rapidly to create combos. The higher the combo count, the higher the score rate. Enough combo light up the spin energy bar. You get 1 spin when energy is full. No bars filled, I will cut you some slack. Well, I guess just throw these around. Goal achieved. Wait, but I didn't even exchange yet. We still have explosions. so kaboom. Coin rain. Okay, well. Any more? Wait, they're still coming. Okay, one more cycle. Okay, wait, one more cycle? That was a lot. Wait. They're still getting pushed. Ah. Still falling. What are we doing? There. Yep. Okay, let's. Draws in coins in selected area and scores them all. +2 score rate. This tutorial's final round. Go ahead and crush it. Okay, well. Power stacking. What? Interesting. +2 exchange limits. Gain 20% of tickets held at round end. Master in using math coins and earning tickets. I still don't really get this phase. So that's round cleared. I could exchange, but I probably just want to go to shop. Stakes to coins it touches adds 8 value. And scored 20 tickets. I'll play all of the others of the type gain. So I can take more of those. Buy the cheap ones, I guess. Wait, only the same. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe just push the middle here. +2, get a prize after dropping it into the scoring zone. Okay, well, I guess we exchange. Try to push this forward. We've only got 2 left. I guess just do this. Wait, can I? Oh, I can exchange again. So I cashed out my other coins. Now I want to get this. Okay, now we got it, and that's all that matters. So we have no chips. Please gadget, fragile fishbone. 2 tickets for each coin in selected area. Emits a laser to score the highest value coin and coins in its path. I just don't expand my clip ever. Goal achieved already. Oh. Probably should exchange once. This whole block of coins to get here. Gaming hard or hardly gaming. I don't know if I get this game. I feel like I'm missing something. Let this cash out, and then exchange, obtain a random coin. Remaining unused exchanges to initial coins. Can just use that. That. Elderly Japanese person simulator. Maybe? I don't really know what I'm doing. Is that enough? I guess let's enter the shop. Strongly shake the cabinet. Obtain a random coin. +1 per coin in hand. $36 bonus coins. Okay, what if I just like throw these out and then shake the machine? That maybe could have been better. A lot of coins. I should probably get my energized coins. What am I doing? I don't think this was worth it. That's pretty good. Okay, one more. I missed. Cleared the bad coins, apparently. I didn't even know I did that. Continued exchange is allowed, but cost 2x per additional exchange. Increased chance of a buy one, get one in shop, +1 prize slot. Doubles value. Solves unmodified coins into 4 mini coins. Steal half from the ticket balance. Returns tickets when scored. Can I just like delete it with the saw coin? I made the problem bigger for myself. Okay. That sounds like something I would do. I need a lot of points. Yeah, that's just not that many points. Music of this game? Nope, this is just the music that is in the game. Double exchange that time. Still don't know what's going on. I'm the same way. Goal achieved. Well. Any more? What's the fishbone do? It's just a wall. Utility exchange. I still don't know what the exchange limit is. I seem to just be able to keep clicking it. Area of effects from prizes expanded. UFO collar. Every 3 items sold, absorbs or drops coins. I don't think any special coins are rerolling shop. I only have so many slots, and I don't want to unlock more slots because I lose score rate from this if I do. Oh, I keep fishbone forever. Is that coin already gone? Oh. Oh. Maybe a bit of a waste. I just want to push this side. I have this. So many coins in the middle, though. I guess I just want to, like, spam when I can get them down on the back line. Just try to keep the combo high. Out of exchanges. I have finally run out. Wait, my combo! Okay, we're dead. Wait, but we're not dead? We're definitely dead, right? some coins. Oh, there's no way I'm getting 600. It's all over. Wait, we get a bonus? Okay, that's not the bonus that I needed. Wait. Another 2. We're only 500 away now. So I think it's looking pretty over. But I can sell. Wait. Wait. 18 bonus coins. Okay, I don't think that saved us. No. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I get it, but it was definitely flashy and exciting and basically exactly what I expected a coin pusher machine to be. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's go. Send it over to Yoda. You guys tomorrow, same time as always. Much like a real coin pusher, things happen, coins fall, and then you lose. Yeah. So I guess unlike a real coin pusher, at least we didn't lose our life savings. We just, like, lost the game. That's always nice.